Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? It's the 2nd of July, 2025, and we're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. I think I have the energy to do this, so we're going to try it anyway. Okay, so I've hit a bit of a conundrum. Shadowheart got a new weapon. It's a spear. Technically, it's the spear of, it's the Spear of Night, which was the spear that Shar had given her to kill Nightsong with. But we ended up not doing that. We ended up saving Nightsong, Dame Aelin, as she is actually known.
Have I been this way before?
And so Shadowheart now has Saloon's Spear of Night, because anything that Shar has a claim to, Saluna has equal claim to. So she has a spear, and we have to level up Shadowheart so she can make the best possible use of it. Hey Jackal, hey Narton, hey G-Dubs. I have to think of what it is. Let me check one of the spells that she has. Spirit Guardian specifically. Oh wait, I don't have Spirit Guardians yet. I think Spirit Guardians is concentration. It's a conjuration spell. It is concentration. Okay. Then I probably do want to go Warcaster. Okay, we're going Paladin 5. And then we're going to multi-class into Life Cleric. That'll give her access to heavy armor. which she already has. Okay, this is where the big stuff starts coming in. We do want Healing Word. No, we don't want Protection from Poison. Not Warding Bond. Spiritual Weapon is good. It doesn't require any concentration. Hold Person's too good. Nah, I don't need Blade Ward because if I'm going to be casting... If she's going to be casting healing spells anyway, she's going to be deploying Blade Ward on them just as an after effect of the ring that she has. Okay. What is her chance to hit right now?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Looking ahead.
Plus 10,
Making me sweat.
plus 12.
Yes?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Actually, you know what? You're next to the toy box. What do we got? Okay, plus 11, plus 10, plus 8. Plus 13. But she's kind of built for that too, so...
I wonder what the next move is.
Okay, if I do an ability improvement, I can either go for Wisdom or Strength. If I gave her you know what? I don't think I'll give her Constitution because she's going to be healing herself with Lapira's crown anyway. Okay, we don't want Great Weapon Master, obviously. I don't think we need Warcaster. I mean, we already have Warcaster, never mind. Resilient Constitution would only boost us up to a naught number, so let's not do that. Not Sentinel. Give us a better chance to hit. It'll also give her the ability to move around a bit more easily. if I take Warding Bond. Thing is, it would put strength at a 17. That doesn't really help. My strength would need to be at a 17 in order to make the best use of it. Besides, if I put her in the splint armor, the splint heavy armor, it would basically do almost the same thing. In fact, that's probably what I'll end up doing. So now I'm back to figuring out, should I go strength or should I go wisdom? We'll go wisdom. Here we go, Spirit Guardians. And Mass Healing Word. Why did I pick that? Yeah, I think that'll do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey, brain puppy.
We are here for you!
You were keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute?
What Absolute? The Absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the Absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
Well, I'm happy to have you here, but you may draw the wrong sort of attention if people see you by my side.
We will not cause you any trouble, friend! We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty.
Kitty.
A small predator. Indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere. And they are most cunning.
They kitties can walk anywhere. I love this. I love how us speaks. It's adorable.
If not over, then through.
Also, us helped us beat Ketheric Thorm.
I guess I can take.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Not to be rude, but I think we haven't really... I mean, we've been traveling for weeks and I still haven't figured out... Who or what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Well, skeletons are generally not supposed to be able to talk, is the reason I ask.
Correct.
I suppose we will leave it at that then.
Might be useful.
No, what's this traveler's chest?
Traps, please.
couple of gemstones. I really have no use for Chihira or Halsin. They're just kind of taking up space. They don't even have their own tents. Well, not here anyway.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. Soldier. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
First in my heart.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
You know, in a way, I think Lae'zel kind of sees Shadowheart as a kindred spirit.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
May as well get everybody's opinions.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Absolute's called Hess Ravengard. Where were they taken from here?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
I'll give it a shot.
What do you got to say?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Okay, but what does he have to actually say about Shadowheart?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the... I swear.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Okay, I think we've talked to everybody, so let's go ahead and take our long rest. Looks like she's got something to talk about.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I will be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics.
Yeah.
When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
I'm going to trust her. Okay, I should give her the splint armor so that way she passes her defenses.
A long way to go still.
But Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Okay, so the upside of using this, of using True Love's Caress and True Love's Embrace, is that you don't use an action. Well, you do use an action, but you don't use a level 2 spell slot. Yeah, should have figured.
All is ash and meat.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My faith will guide me.
What to do?
Ketheric Shield versus... Send to camp. Send to camp. I can't carry as much as I used to because I'm back to being a dexterity button. What feats did I take? Resilient and Grape Weapon Master. Those are the ones I took. Who has the Gloves of Dexterity right now? You do. And you get a +1 to attack as well. Is that something I'm gonna want?
What's next?
Ready and willing.
Wanna dance?
No time to rest.
Trying to figure out ways I can make this character better, but I think the +4, I think having the gloves of dexterity is probably the best I can do. It means I won't have to worry about where my second or where my third feet's gonna go at least.
Perhaps the Iron Hands could return you in the future.
Gale?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yet I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? Is this an excuse to just go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes.
Of course.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
No, you know, I never did check up here for pouches.
Open up.
Hope those gnolls got out okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, fish heads, fish fillets.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, we're gonna need another ring to replace the one I just ditched. Gonna keep the Envoy's amulet. Gonna keep the disintegrating Nightwalkers. Let me check the box back at camp. Hey, Solid. Well, I could be better. I don't know if she does change her hair color or her fur color. Could use the killer sweetheart. Hey Don, good to see you.
What am I to do?
I can do better. I must.
Callous glow ring. That's good. Well, be concentrating. So I guess that'll work. Just trying to hang in there. I could use some gum. Damn. Come on. There we go.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
with haste.
Let's go ahead and check all these containers before we leave. I don't think we'll find anything particularly important. But we're bound to find things that we can sell, and that's good enough. Potion of healing. Drought poison. Actually crafting a potion of speed. I guess I prefer to wait until it's finished. Honestly, part of what's bothering me is you know, having to wait for my own commissions. Why did I hey, drop that shit. Send all this to camp.
I want to have a word.
Just tell me what you need.
If she had potions of speed, I would be taking those too.
Lady.
What's cooking?
Oh, that flesh melter cloak.
Where am I? What's going on?
Huh, did I not check this back here?
Of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
worried about what I might do to my allies.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
That gold Luna Garon you want, check the account, feel something might be off. The artist has so many adopts and none are taken or commented on. That's not necessarily... That's not necessarily suspicious, but I would keep an eye on it.
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Curse this part of mine. Very well.
Hey, Barkus.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was preoccupied defeating Ketheric Thorm.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
Barkus, Wulbrin wants nothing to do with you. He made that clear.
Oh, forget about that. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
It's just because Wulbrin rejected you?
I'll not deny he wounded me. I cared for Wulbrin. Care for him, really. But he's... well, he's acting like a true idiot. It isn't the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. But I won't let him hurt anyone. Or himself.
How can you be so sure?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Uh-huh. Seems like we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate, though.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
You need to eat. Moonrise has been...
Not gonna be looking around that full plate. I feel like I might have missed something back here. I'm gonna go check it out.
Why does Reefwind Ale ring a bell?
Known to be quite the tipple. Cask or two still exists. If you know the right ale keep.
You must have good taste. Not me. Can't afford it.
Oh, a common misconception. Even the simplest of flavors are elevated by the choice to appreciate them. Don't deny yourself such pleasures.
We'll get her some. I didn't check back here.
I'll take that.
Or drow poison.
Best avoid that trap.
Calls for some sleight of hand finesse.
Right tool will do the trick.
The punch-drunk bastard. Tippler's Rage. While you're drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls and create a blast with each attack, dealing 1d4 damage for 3 meters. Got it. I really wish I could play as a Wolf Race Ranger again.
Anything of use?
Wait, what's this? There's something here. Hold on.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Ketheric Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Ketheric devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Ketheric required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Ketheric enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Have you ever played any of the Neverwinter games or the Icewind Dale series? Neverwinter, yes. I tried playing through it, but I was much younger and I didn't have a really good grasp on Dungeons and Dragons at the time, so never got very far in it. But as for Icewind Dale, I don't think I have. Apparently it's $10 on Steam for the Enhanced Edition. Oh, come on, dude. Man, if I had my way, this game would never give you nat 1s on skill checks, just attack rolls.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Visible's purple worm poison.
Okay, what do we have here? Icarus gloves. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes. Compare that up with the ring and the cape. One area that I haven't investigated yet. Okay, it's not far from here. Yeah, I keep hearing conflicting criticisms about it, like some people saying that it was like not that good or that it had a bad story, and others saying that it's like underrated. It's better than people give it credit for.
Thorm hated the Bard's tunes. Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Oh, did they say something about proper? Ooh, what's this? A wooden chest. Didn't even notice that. I guess I could perform for the patrons here.
Killed by the thing he loved. How deliciously dramatic.
Yeah.
Sorry. Terrible. I'll clean up right past that.
Finally. There might be some more drink for the rest.
Drinkers torn his mortal stitches. Say, hey,
somewhat in the middle on the game. It was fun, but I get why others didn't like it.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Because of that, we are not going to go down that road just yet. Oh, got darkest dicks here. Corpse rose. Now we can make it. There's a Bald's brewed up belly glimmer.
What's hiding here?
Okay, gotta save the game. I'm gonna consult the journal. Okay.
This will soon be forgotten, thanks to us. The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Alright, we're moving on.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed. Hey, Hortash.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live?
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Should mind my step.
I'm listening.
More for me.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Ooh, hold on. Oh, come on, sneeze, damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Hold on. Gotta blow my nose. Oh, gosh. All right, back. I opened this up thinking to take something out, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. My fucking hell. Why did you do that? That wasn't even what I was trying to do. I was trying to do anything but that. Oh, God damn it. They go now. Okay, it added the illithid.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
What's on your mind?
A couple more tadpoles, actually. Ooh, berries.
What's in here?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Was just checking up on you two. Oh, somebody wants to speak to me. Who? Could be Gale.
What's on your mind?
Nope, it's a Syrian. Yeah, I hate when you feel the urge to sneeze, but your nose, even though it wants to, you know, your body just doesn't let you, so your nose just burns.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
Do you have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would the other Spawn be?
Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Pretty sure this starts
the
off.
events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
No choice but to keep going. One day I'll catch a break.
Ah! Got there in one turn.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Better get down there.
Let's get on with it.
Which way to the nearest library?
Hey, good looking.
forgot. Yeah. Engages on a crit. Alright, everybody has a little bit of bless.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Walk in death.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come. I need you. Now.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
How?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
cook with fire, baby.
I just realized he did not have mage armor on. Yeah, he didn't get away with that unscathed. Make sure that us gets in on this.
Best be on my way.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think that'll be good for her.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Oh, please knock her over. thank you not to strike my cat waifu. Come on. May as well have as many bodies on the field as we can. What can I throw at this bitch? Nice. Get up there and kick the shit out of her.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Alright. I think we're owed some explanations. Tell me everything.
I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
So how did you end up in here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
So are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
That's why Blacketh didn't kill him. She didn't have the power that Orpheus did. So she had to put him in stasis so she could gain the power that Orpheus had, because she couldn't do it herself. Was it you or Orpheus that Blacketh wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like, well, usual Mind Flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a Mind Flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me...
What you talking about, bitch? I'm adorable. What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
If you can evolve me, can't you stop seromorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Well, only way I'm beating this is if I get a nat 1 or a nat 20.
You may resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you. You leveraged them to manipulate, to dominate, to survive. Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your illithid potential. You are ready to evolve. A coldness seeps through your veins.
I guess this happens if you use illithid abilities.
Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
I wonder if he's pushing so hard for it because he's like attracted to the player character. Also, it did not appear to change my appearance at all. Probably because this is a modded race, so can't. The boots of uninhibited Kushigo.
Something good here, I hope. Light on my feet. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh man, I'm hungry. I think when I get the chance, I'm gonna make some chili and hot dogs. Come here, us.
Friend, we are here for you.
Rest my weary head.
Probably lives a lonely life. I have no doubt of that. I kind of want to play a monk, but I'm not sure what race to play as.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Copper for your thoughts.
Oh, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
What's inside?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Oh man, Lae'zel's already gone.
Here goes nothing.
Ah, there she is.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
What would make Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157. That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varsha's teach us. Yet the prince of the comets...
Thank you, Axeman, for the 61 months prime.
Repugnant to Lithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Hope you're doing alright, Axeman. Thank you for your support. It means a lot to me that you've supported me for this long.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Gaith slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Okay. Oh, hey. I like your hair, Shadowheart.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
God, that smile looks awesome on her.
Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Boots of uninhibited Kishigo.
There's no time to waste.
What's the story?
Breathe deep and move.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
I know, right? I love it. It's awesome. I like the. It just looks great you know, her black cat face. Okay, but what does Lae'zel think of her new appearance?
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
Fair enough. That's why I'm not going to ask her to take on the tadpole powers. I mean, I knew she wasn't going to be a fan. Scratch. Stuck in the tent, but oh, no, you're fine.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Okay, anything else?
Hey, soldier.
Nah, that's all she got.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
Yeah, it's, yeah.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
Do you think he could have been redeemed?
A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
She has an interesting perspective, and I can't say that I wholly disagree with it. It's interesting, if nothing else.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Gosh, everybody likes how she looks now. I believe we have universal approval almost.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
No, not at all. Second best though at this point. Okay, I believe it is time for us to break camp and actually finally move on to Act 3. My god, has it really been 3 hours since I started playing? I've only been in like one fight, I think.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
No doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Okay, we're going to start off with a potion of animal speaking because I believe that will help us quite a bit. All right, Don. Thanks for coming by. Have a safe night.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Must be hungry. Some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
What would he put as a second?
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
You mentioned Shar followers might be watching for us. Do you think we could use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
Should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
What do you get out of this? If you don't get out of there, I'm going to have to beat you.
Nearly there now. Oh, yeah. Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
That's not...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Everybody calm down. Explain your disagreement, we'll find an accord.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake. It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
Seem a little on edge. All right.
But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
Oh, wait. One of my eyes is black. Ah, 'cause that's right. The other eye is fake.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
For what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I could, like, just, you know, give her a swollen lip. Which do you think seems, you know what? Let's put it to a vote. I want to see what you guys think I should do. I don't think anybody uses it. I should just uninstall that. Yeah, I fought and killed an Avatar Merkle recently. Or nothing.
You're serious?
Yeah.
Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Yeah, there had to be something very wrong if a criminal organization was trying to keep this house.
Just learn to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Thorm keep you.
Quite welcome. How did you end up here, though?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Thorm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Well, no one's telling you to leave now. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Thorm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really. At least we'll have some peace now.
Okay, but I should probably take a look around. I find it really hard to believe the claim that this is a big, beautiful house. It's looking a little run down.
forest?
Toymaker's basement key. Amnion dessert wine. Sherry. Why not just drink it? I just wanted to take it, not like imbibe. Opalescent outfit. I'll take that. An unfinished love story, handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name's attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers, brushing against his nails. Very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, ah, love. The stuff that dreams are made of made him sweat to think of it. Graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping. Okay. That's enough purple prose for, like, the rest of my life. Better to mamsel Amira. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Sheres Keres, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap, so that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand. Arthur.
We'll get through this.
I want to make one of those Tostino pizzas that we have downstairs. It's going to take time.
Here we go. Peace now.
What peace?
What's that?
That, my good cat,
Here we stand a chance.
is a trapdoor. White blocks. It's an 18. Nice. Whew, close. Oh boy. Don't go that way. God, please don't go that way. We best avoid every trap. Okay, there's got to be something juicy here. Nat 20 on that one. You know what? I think it'd be a great idea, an excellent idea even, if I just take it from here. Glad we got that inspiration. Oh boy, here we go.
Whips and blades, always sharp. Looks like a trap there.
Well, that's why we're not going that way.
Not as bad as it could have.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Come on, let's go. On my way. A trap. Time to dance.
Okay, that lockpick.
Should do it.
Blackmail letter. Arthur, a package still waiting for you at Felagir's. Better not be late again. We'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. Could be simpler really. Still here this time tomorrow. We'll stuff you with it. See, well, no, we've plenty to spare.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
I got a bucket. Instructions for donation.
Let's see what this does.
Gifts for refugees only, please distribute.
Can't slow down.
Is that what just blew up? Yeah, I think we found everything we needed to find here.
Better to be within its walls than...
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Soldier.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Alright, well, we took a couple of hits, so we need to heal up.
It's gonna cost you. It's not real. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. Everything.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
That'd be the absolute.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
Alright, show me what you have.
Wonderful. But patience is a virtue. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Swiftly and without hesitation. So long as I follow my oath, my actions are justified.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
I take no enjoyment in it.
You deny yourself the sweetest pleasures. But that can change, given the right circumstances. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
I do all I can to keep my loved ones safe from my blade.
You can't stop yourself any more than stop your blood pumping. You delay the inevitable.
Alright, enough of this charade.
Look at it, come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling, the world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. I could end it now, but I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
You were attacked by a doppelganger, impersonating me, no doubt.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
You just had a blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly. Let's see. Okay, we would need 8. Oh, that's not gonna do. There we go.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on. What do you want now?
To trade, hopefully.
And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough.
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Iron Hand Gnomes. My dearest darling Gildro, your last letter left me rather concerned. I think it's time you see professional counsel for your melancholy. Such things can't be left to brew away unchecked. You'll always been a sensitive soul. I know how heartbreak has always hurt you more than you let on. No shame in seeking a little aid, sir. I'm always here for you, you know that, but I'm no expert when it comes to these things, and I think you should find someone who is. I say this with all the love in the world. Please, at least think about it. Love always, Mama.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach him. It's just a man in a costume.
Hold on.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
I'd love to just tell him off. Oh, sorry.
The weapons are sharp.
Hello, Exvic Yap.
Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing?
Spear's more her thing.
You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
The excitement. You the one that sells Smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Check up on your boss when you have the time. He's having a rough go at it.
Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, let me see if I can help boost your sales figure. Show me what you got.
Oh, yay!
Alright, what do we got? We got Swire's Sled Board. Shield shrouds the wearer with force conduit at the start of its turn in combat. Stalker gloves. Oh, those could easily go to Asterion. Elven Chain. You're considered proficient with its armor while wearing it. Yep, +2 bonus on initiative rolls and advantage on dexterity saving. Bone Spike Garb. Ah, this seems like it go. That could go easily on Karlach. The Dancing Breeze. This is what I need. I need this one. Oh, it's only 2,000 gold too.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Okay, I need a shitload of shit to sell.
What a charmer.
Oh boy, we're gonna need... Did Karlach get bigger? Nah, she's always been that height. She's always been a big girl. Yeah, that's not gonna fly.
I am ready.
At the ready.
one stopped me yet.
Back again. Want a dagger? Oh, yay!
It's not gonna get back everything that I sold, but funnily enough, she is holding that correctly.
Want more?
They should all be running.
What did I see? Send that to Karlak. Actually, send these to Karlak too.
Don't burn yourself.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Staff of Arcane Blessing's pretty good. Okay, and then we just sell the rest of this stuff for all the gold we can.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a bow? Oh, yay!
You know what? I think I'll just give those over. We'll see how much. I get a 32% discount instead of 30. Okay, I think I made back the money that I paid to get all this in the first place.
Want more? Want...
And now we have the Dancing Breeze. It's +2 glaive, but it's finesse. It's +15 to hit.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's move. Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back. I tried.
Oh god, I'm hungry. I still have half an hour left. We haven't even gotten a fight, and I'm gonna have to use a short rest.
That one later.
The creepy monster thing.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Both a team mom and the biggest child in our party, Karlak, and I love you. Never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
So why is there a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Why, thank you.
Checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, let's take a look.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Huh? Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Well, I'm not a threat to you or anyone else. To the circus, I swear it. I think I made it.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last day.
Just gotta make those Puss in Boots kitty eyes.
Be sure to catch the star of our show, Tribbles the Clown.
Let's go inside. Go.
Oh, this one's gonna take a while. I need to do everything I can here before I go to, I mean, Akabi's probably gonna send my ass to Chult. Oh, hey, what's up, Popper?
What's up for discussion?
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
That is a kobold, not indicative of all kobolds.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
The dark displacement gloves. This could actually be a little interesting to play with. Truffle, do you have any hyena ears? You know what, it's fine if you don't. I'm asking for a friend. Corpse Rose.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
He's adorable, though. I want to take him with me.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained free.
Oh, he does have hyena ear. I just can't get it off of him.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Is it? A statue of myself for the camp.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
I want a statue of me naked. Nah. Just a statue of me armed and ready for battle.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
You know, it is very sweet that this entrepreneur, this artiste, is doing all this so he can fund a honeymoon trip, I guess.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
What do you say, Shadowheart?
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Good company, and an even better vintage.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
A few weeks ago would have been farting on a selenite, but being discreet is a better answer.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
That's cute.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper. into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
She doesn't know who she is, or where she belongs. And she also can't swim. Both of these, though. But yeah, she doesn't know who she is or where she belongs.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
How close you are. 2 hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is...
You waste time soft-soothing these flesh bags for the knife.
Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
Toying with me. What does she want?
That didn't happen last time.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. But need to stay alert all the same. Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Approach! Ugly one!
You are very loud.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
This way. Quiet as a mouse. Time for a little pilfering.
Caught red-handed.
God damn it.
Perhaps you should practice on a mannequin or a corpse.
That's cold.
No more questions. Spin or don't.
All right, I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
Should I say how does it feel, sucker?
You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley card!
Time for mercy. Softer than a whisper. Light on my feet.
Okay, gotta get out of here. How did I cheat? He had a ring that allowed him to basically make sure I got anything but the jackpot. And I ended up getting the jackpot because I got Shadowheart to steal the ring off of him.
That should work.
You weren't cheating, he was just being a sore loser. Yeah, pretty much. He was forced to play the game fairly, and I won. Learned my lesson, Pa. He used to tell me I needed to stop with the tricks. I'd meet someone I couldn't fool someday, and I'd have to pay more than a couple of drinks to be forgiven. When those miners nicked me out of Nashkel with nothing but my shorts, I thought that was the worst it could get. It wasn't. Rock bottom isn't when forgiveness is hard gained. It's when you've laughed, threatened, begged, and cried, and they still won't let it go. I shouldn't have taken that Ginny's shinies. Shouldn't have tweaked his wheel, and I shouldn't have rubbed it in his face. I've learned my lesson, Pa. Too late. The Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. I don't think I have illusion or enchantment spells. That's still pretty cool, though. I suppose it'd be a lot more potent if I had, like, a magic initiate of some sort. Something from the... something bard focused. Boy. I need her to move away.
Here goes nothing. Don't give me trouble now.
This might be the one time where I probably should take the elixir of human versatility. Oh, good. Oh, good. I got it! And I didn't have to use the elixir. Nirulna. This is going to Karlak. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3d4 thunder damage, so 3 to 12. In a 6-meter blast centered on the target. And you gain a 3-meter bonus to movement speed and jump distance. This is perfect. Yeah, it suits her. I mean, it... like, You can use it as like a throwing weapon. If you want her to be that, you know, if you want it to be her style or something. Or you can just give it to her like as it is. Either way, it is something that she can make use of and appreciate. So there's only 2 pieces of notable loot, and I already found both of them.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. At the ready.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
Had a lot of fun, actually. I like the prizes. Thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
Ooh, a katana. Yeah, I don't think I'll steal any of that stuff up there. It's already getting close to 10. I think I'm gonna have to do the rest of this tomorrow. Let me see if I can find some find a channel to raid you guys out to. Let's see, who is on at this hour? Rick Griffin is on, but I don't know who to raid out to. Alright, I think I'll just leave it here for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed watching some Baldur's Gate 3. I'll pick it up tomorrow starting around 4 or 6 and going on till 10, so I hope to see you guys there. But for now, you guys take care of yourselves, have a great night, and we'll see you guys next time.